Hello, hello. Greetings.
Huh? Huh?
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Yep, been a few days. So, here we are. No pickle again. Hope everyone's doing alright. Hmm. Oh, yeah, I lost the tourniquets and the oxy are gone. So sad. Oh, I'm just afraid the way it is right now, people might be able to force in CD. I mean, they don't have access to it anyway, but yeah, never mind. Seems okay. Yes. Well, well, really. A trail? Yeah, pick them up. Just, okay. Seems the back, I can't pick it up just by pressing E. I'll just leave it there, whatever. What am I looking at? Oh. Yeah, I did reset the cache. That's just loading everything again. Should be fine. Greetings, give me folks. Hey there.
Maybe got distracted.
Yo.
Are you okay? Are you drunk on alcohol? What? Jesus Christ, you alright? We're still at Moses. We're still waiting to get sold a fucking thing.
Miles driving around in this Lamborghini. Red line outfit. EPFPILR. Wow, what? Ranked. What does that even mean? Ranked. What are you ranking? Ranked in street racing with no balanced cars. W. Right? Sure. Let's see what Cypress up to. It's not even, for me, it just doesn't make sense. It's both, obviously, the balance. It's like, that's so utterly obvious. Like, having no balance makes this all make no sense. But then I feel like street racing just isn't that kind of, you know, race, you know? It's not a ranked racing. It's street racing. Legal shit. Yo. Hey there.
Hello, sir. Welcome to Barney's.
Oh. Hey. Hey,
Goofy.
who's the chap with the fedora?
It's Villager. Yeah.
Oh. Greetings, villager. Yeah.
Yeah. It's Villager.
Yeah.
How are you today?
I'm good, thanks. Yeah, just, you know, rolled out of home and doing my errands. Came here to check if anyone was around. You know, nothing special.
I think they're all having a meeting right now.
Really?
But they should be done soon, hopefully. Anyway, sometimes these things go on for a while, sometimes they don't, and then sometimes they take forever. And I just kind of wait and wait and wait. But I'll be here eventually. Oh,
Okay.
you know, was around earlier.
You know, wow.
Yeah.
I haven't seen him in a while for sure.
He said he was only going to help us out if you were driving.
Oh fuck! You should have called me.
Huh.
Yeah, you can always.
Wait, is that a race?
I doubt it. But yeah, you can always call me, or anyone can.
You have your number?
Wake me up. Yeah, catch my drift.
Yeah, I do have your number.
Something very urgent comes up. which is pretty fucking rare, but you know.
Okay, sweet. Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll just keep zooming around. Did hear
Yeah, I think
racing
they're at the
potentially.
forge. So.
Gotcha. Okay. All right.
Holding
Well,
down the Blarneys. Yep.
yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on, so I'm like,
Hey,
what?
nice meeting you,
Yes.
villager. You take it easy, all right?
Villager, do this one.
Nice.
Bye, Goofy.
Later. The fucking villager. Meeting. Wow, big speed cop policia. Fuck. Yeah. Typically what happens when I show up, quote, late. I don't think it's late, but yeah, they're in a meeting. Probably stuff that does not matter to me. But I am curious how the war has developed. If it's still happening. What the fuck? Damn, bro is teleporting. Rated, son. Where did Rated say that? Has Rated streamed recently? I know he's Reelsman's chat. Oh, okay. Yeah. I know Rated is like essentially the sole savior right now, trying to fix things. And, yeah, if it's anyone like making good changes, it's likely him. But I think he's kind of limited on what he can do, and that does make sense. Probably just focusing on 5.0, like you said. And no, yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. I'm hopeful that, you know, the lessons will be learned and the things that they did wrong in 4.0 will be obvious things to change for 5.0, blah, blah, blah. What should I do? I don't know if... Kinda hoping... Okay. Oh. There's a nut S. I need to get a 70mm turbo to make this car S. Oh boy. I mean, okay, yeah, no. The PI system can have approximates roughly close enough, but it's definitely not accurate. Let's just see. I mean, hopefully there's just like at least a 50mm here. That'd be great. Oh, that is perfect. I need cash, don't I? You're alive? Question mark. Hey, Kidney. What's up, Danny? I'm dead. Does this make it? Yeah, 960. Definitely lower than what we'd want, but
What up, Goof Star?
hey, hey, how's it going?
You got a radio?
Yeah, what's the radio?
456.
Got it.
Bunch of like red
Hello.
line and projectile people on it.
Yo.
Hello.
Yo. Hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
Alright, we're starting. Good luck, everyone.
Wow.
Come on, guys. Wait, it's so fancy now.
Alright, there's phasing.
Almost followed whoever did that.
What is that line? My fucking muscles fucking spaz for a second.
Oh no.
Oh my god, the position thing.
Oh my god, I had a really bad headache. Holy shit.
I'm coming.
They split up, I think.
can't tell what place I'm in.
Yeah, it's been like
Yeah,
that.
no, it's scuffed.
I think it roughly has it by like a place or two, but never like fully accurate, really.
I'm confused as fuck.
Good headache, Toby? Good headache?
Yeah, doubly.
Get on in Mare Park.
What the?
God, I love Mare Park.
Got flashbanged.
W.
No.
Side of 48, dead local. Shades
Two
out
lo-
on the exit of 49.
2 locals on the side of 48. I mean 46, sorry.
Out on 55.
Hang on, Sandy.
It's heavy rain too. Break early. Oncoming 81 on the other side of the tracks on Grapeseed.
Seems like my car is not in the...
Recent boys.
Yep. Good race. Yeah. Leaderboard was very cooked. Wait. I saw a bit of discrepancy. I could definitely see myself truly like enjoying it if there were car balance, but there is no car balance. It was very obvious, like Shade was just in a whole different dimension. The only reason we got first was because he crashed. And then Cade was just getting super unlucky, crashing all over the place and still able to keep up. So I'm just sitting here like,
Toby, you even got bet for not finishing. That's crazy.
that's, you know, 135, that's a lot of bet. So, what's going on here? What is this?
What do you mean?
And any new info you could give me?
Oh,
About
yeah,
that?
stuff's different, man.
yeah, so we
Yeah.
get bet now. There's a base pay of 12, 24 at night, so it doubles at night, right? Their bet buy-in gives you like 60, 30, 10 split, and you get bonuses for your rating, and also bonuses for like track time, I guess, how close you are to someone else, stuff like that.
Yeah, I think so.
It wasn't explained fully by Wrench, but that's basically what it is. Times, rating, base pay, and nighttime.
Got you. Yeah.
Overall, we make more bet than we used to.
I was in true despair, honestly. Like, you were just completely gone. There's absolutely no way I could catch.
Oh, Shade's
The only
been winning
reason-
all the races. That car's been gone the whole day.
Yeah.
Fucking nuts.
Yeah.
It was fine with sport tires, but like the car with sport tires is just kind of weird. Like I expect it to turn, it doesn't turn. But now at least I expect it to turn, it actually turns. It'd be better if I had a car that was more boaty and I put slicks on it. And it's like, oh, I expect it not to turn, but it turns, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. No, I definitely, I was observing and I was like, this is, yeah, because I noticed there was a limit. My car was actually X. It was like 1022 or something. So I put the 55 turbo. It went to 960.
We're in the same boat.
You can host as X, but I mean, that rating is kind of scuffed because like my car should be like higher than 1022, you know what I mean? Because I'm running 100 mil semis and like stage 5 parts across the board, and it's
Yeah,
956.
no, obviously the PI system just, you know, it might come close or have like an approximation, but it's just not. It definitely far from accurate. That's proven itself.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Like if I was forced to run like a 20 mil, it'd probably be on fairgrounds, but that's all testing. I don't know.
I got one of those. You need one?
I can give you a 10mm if you want.
Let me make some money and get out of the trenches first, please.
But it seems
I don't
good you're
blame
only
you,
getting these bet from the ranked races, not just a normal race. Yeah, obviously the ranked one's affecting rating at all. And you also can't do an open class on ranked. You have to pick a class.
Okay.
I think it'll just take the class of the car that you're in and automatically apply it to the race. So I don't think you actually have to set it.
I see.
I thought these were my advantages.
I appreciate all this info. I'm soaking it in, and yeah, no comment for now. I'll just wait. But yeah, I'm glad at least we're having fun. If you guys are having fun, that is. It was nice to drive. I had like a decent-ish battle with Cade until he got unlucky multiple times in a row.
That's how it goes.
Yeah. It's good. It's good. Everything else been fine with you all?
He did.
Yeah, just
yeah. I mean, things have been good. I mean, people have been coming around more or racing more in general because of that. Has been kind of transpiring over the past couple of days. We just did a cash exchange, a few of us. We just like got away on golf carts, kind of fucked around. That was fun.
Nice. That sounds fun. Yeah. Makes you think why this hasn't happened sooner with the racing, but it's such a mystery, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. The mystery.
I think,
Just accepted it for what it was.
Yeah, I think more people are racing now because you get enough bet to at least repair your car, you know?
Yeah. Just having a slight reward is enough for most people.
Yeah, exactly.
Almost as if, you know, it would be wise to learn from the past, but some things don't stick, and then, you know. But here we are, full circle, so. Not everything, though.
I mean,
not everything.
Things don't have to be different. Like, having them as they used to be would be like prime, but, you know.
Oh my god. Yeah, not different for the sake of different. Nah.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah. That's good. What are you guys gonna get up to?
More racing?
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna do a few
More
more
racing.
races because we just finished that job, and then we can do something else. I'm honestly down for just wacky, dumb shit, like whatever springs to mind.
Some yuck, goofy ass shit.
Yeah.
That's right.
All right. Very nice. Yeah. Post it up or whatever. I'll be there. Yeah.
You put
I'm
up
gonna
enough
get some
lights already, didn't you?
food in the meantime.
Okay.
Catch you guys there.
Well, he put up a Northern Lights. It's just down the road. If you want to do that, go back into the city and grab food.
Okay. Yeah, that works.
Okay.
Alright, let's run it.
Wait, what did he host?
I'm gonna get some gas real quick.
Yeah, same. What cars do you reckon would be like slow enough to do like phasing, but still have a good time. You're gonna see your B class.
You're
No
you're not
phasing.
asking me, are you?
No, I'm saying in general, cause like this is good, but like I think it'd be fun to like I don't know, put some pods and maybe like some C's or B's that we can actually like do no phasing and proper racing.
Yeah, a spec series would be nice. It's truly the only way, but and if you're asking like if everyone could like get a cheap car, is what you're saying, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure something's possible. Thing is, everything is so insufferable to drive if it doesn't have slicks. So I don't know. It's still gonna be an investment.
Well, things aren't as much as a pain to drive anymore, but they still are, yeah.
Yeah, no, but I agree. Sometimes slow racing, even if it is like turning boats, can be fun. Yeah. Kate is essentially saying, you know, they don't give us balance, we'll make our own balance. Valid, you know, valid attempt. I don't know. I'm definitely not the one to lead the charge with commitment. Tell you that much. But if people do it, I don't see why not. I do not know this track. Interesting. I've done this actually. There's been a while. Yeah, simple enough. Yeah, welcome everyone. Hello. Sorry I've been neglecting your chat. Greetings. Sophie Lynn, StatPad, yo. Okay.
Someone has not joined the race.
Oh, I don't think I have yet.
I had that security.
Wait, what? You have a custom plate on it?
At, pal? No, that's just the plate that comes with the car.
Oh. Yeah, I was confused.
Yeah.
Never seen. Well, in recent times. Yeah, is this still decent? You have to do something to it to put it in S? Or...
No. I mean, it's pretty much good to go stock, to be honest. I just put a flat 6 in it and raised the rating a little bit, but I don't even know if it's better, to be honest.
Gotcha.
If anything, it's like a minimal difference to stock.
Okay.
Yeah, obviously. Parts. At least semis. Well, I mean, you can probably get away with race tires because it has pretty good handling. But yeah.
Okay.
It is very wide though.
Yes. Seems like its biggest weakness.
Yeah. Sometimes it's a little bouncy over like bumps. You get a lot of airtime and you don't expect it. Yeah. Can manage.
Alright, I'm ready.
Mr. Goof, what do you have to say for yourself?
Let's fucking send it.
Guilty.
Your Honor, my
Yeah.
client would like to plead insanity.
Let's line it up.
Hey.
Good luck.
Adpan, thank you for the gifty.
Mr. Goof, what do you have to say for
Another
yourself?
gifty from Stan.
Guilty.
Your Honor, my client would like to plead insanity.
Thank you. Appreciate the support, Stat Pack.
Grazie, ragazzi.
And another one. Danny was with the 44 months. Oh fuck. Wait. Thank you, Danny. Appreciate you. I probably looked intentional, but I was just adjusting the music. Oh. Well.
What, the humping lunch?
Coming down from there was always so awkward to me.
Is your Baka fucking engine swap?
It's got a flat 6 in it.
Brother.
Look, I was only gonna do it for Sunday, but then I completely forgot to take it out.
Guys, the D10 doesn't cut it anymore. You guys are fucking gone in an instant.
Sorry about that.
I don't think the D10 ever cut it, to be fair.
It did.
What do you have in it?
I don't fucking know right now. Stage 4s and 5s.
Jim was good, and then people just discovered more, and it was just not blessed.
My fucking baby though, bro.
How's the retro doing now? Is the retro decent of an engine?
It's okay. I tried it yesterday.
I'm flipped. There's no way.
Going into oncoming lanes when you see like a race come up, crazy idea.
Good thing we have phasing. shit almost happened to me.
I don't even know anyone else. Turn this shit off, I guess.
Do you still not have tires on that thing?
It does.
Sorry.
Hey, no.
I'm coming on Beijing Canyon. flipped on 103.
What did you get? I was like 15 seconds ahead of you.
10:09.
Oh, okay.
10:10 pretty much.
Yeah.
10:10.
Well,
what is this thing? Is it slicks everything?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
avoided crashes at least.
I see.
Hey, Quartzy.
Yeah.
Chillin'. Trying out the racing.
Up to you.
I'll be, yeah. Seems like a current case of, like, F2 versus F1. But still nice, I suppose, to have some form of activity. Yep.
Want a software race? I want to try out the cars since all the
Positivity, guys. Positivity. Wow. Anyway. How's that?
Wait, head pop?
That's a good question.
Yeah, that acceleration in that car is crazy with the flat air. Oh, hold on, let me take my fucking finger.
Paco, yeah, you're gone at the start.
It's very.
What is called the starts up here?
Classic.
Not the Married to the Game one though.
Excuse me.
There's another one.
I can't even fix my car because I'm flashbang.
There's a hill faster too.
What you?
No, I'm just too nice.
Yo, Jutlap. 5 gifted subs, guys.
No,
oh my
bro.
god. Thank you,
I'm taking that.
Jutlap.
Can't
Were
see
you
anything.
close?
Hey, some hearts in chat.
Can you
for
set the
Jutlap.
DNF timer,
Thank
or
you
is
so
it just
much.
automatic?
No, it's always one of you.
Big support.
Well, I had popped him at 19 bet.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much for the juicer. As always, Jutlap. Always supporting me. Thank you.
Surprisingly, I didn't lose that much.
Okay, do you know the
Appreciate
name
you so
of the
much,
truck
thank
that
you.
starts up here besides Married to the Game?
There's another one?
Yeah, I
think so.
No, I have no idea. I only know Married.
Well, it might be this one. Must be in a car.
Forgot NOS was a thing. Nobody cares about NOS. It's just like, it's a mild boost.
Grazie ragazzi.
Yeah, Cassie, the rank
Hi,
race is
neutreN
default to
Hi.
180, did you say?
Clown,
180,
thank you.
DNF
Hi,
time?
hi.
Yeah, 3 minutes.
I see you lurking, huh? Thank you, Clown, for the prime 16 months. Hope you're doing well today. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, the NOS. It's a mild boost. Like, yeah, it's significant, decent boost.
In this truck.
5 seconds. It feels more like 2-3 seconds. It's like you use it once and it's just gone.
Doesn't matter what track, we're always gonna get annihilated by that car.
True. The hills track with the Nimbus is insane. Don't have to worry about city bumps, and bumps is the one thing that thing isn't that great at.
We've got waterfalls running it.
agree.
With what?
Thanks for joining the conversation, Goof.
With the thing, yeah. The car, yeah.
Yeah, the Emirates is fucking wrecked. Should be an X class, but here we are.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep.
We should have had 95 bed last. Oh my god.
Yeah, it was 20 buy-in.
Oh, you made it a 20 buy-in?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Seems
Didn't
the
even
buy-in doesn't
notice.
change the base pay.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
So just do like one bet every time, easy.
Well, it's 10 minimum.
Oh, well. Yeah.
For ranked at least.
Oh. Yep. So, I'm gonna go get some food, and you guys are deciding what we're doing next. That's
Race
right.
already up.
Yeah. Starts
You
right
got
now.
it, pal.
You mind getting me a combo as well?
Yeah, I got
Alright.
you.
Thank you.
Alright, see you in a sec.
Yeah.
Well. Send it. No, I'm just kidding. Stop. I don't want to spend a minute on the side of the road pressing E. I do not trust. Do not trust this handling. Like, I can definitely predict it a little bit better now. Definitely way better than before, but still, like, I just don't know what the car is gonna do sometimes. Hey yo.
Dogs, what can I get you?
Sup, I would like 2 combos of your choosing. Yeah, whatever's on the house. Daily menu.
So, it's on the register.
Rax plus yoke. Hell yeah.
There you go, enjoy.
Nice. Looking good, thank you.
Have a big dog day.
I thought I was getting more food. Is it good enough? Okay, good enough. Beyond the Gran Turismo vibe. It's for Kobe. Privat. FP. Free practice?
Hello, kind sir.
Hey.
My name is FredX with FredX. Do you have any packages or messages you would like to send?
No, Fred. Thank you, though.
Is there anyone in the city that's bothering you and you would like to send them a message? Use FredX. Go to hell, Gold Postal.
Oh, you know, just great ad you got there. Really.
I'm here to take down Gold Postal. FredX has the best pricing in all of Los Santos. If you're looking for the best, fastest, and secure to use of traveling of any message and or package, use FredX. I'm FredX.
Well, nice to meet you, FredX. I'll get in contact if that ever happens. Right now, I have no enemies, unfortunately.
What about a friend? You want to send them a message that you love them?
Yeah. Sure. How much will it set me back? How much? What's your service fee?
Well, we love our customers, and we believe our customers will pay us whatever they feel justified with.
Okay.
So it's all up to you on how much you'd like to pay FredX.
Okay. Yeah, well, like $1,000, that do?
Whoa, that's a lot of money, but if you want to get away with that, I'm cool with it, sir. What would your message like to be? And who's who?
I want you to send them hold on. Do you want me to give, like, how would you contact them?
I'll find them. Don't worry
find
about
them?
it.
You see?
I'll find them.
Okay.
I'll find them when you were mine.
You know Zeke? Or Apple? His name?
I don't know anybody. I just got here. I got deployed by the FedEx division to take down the Gold Postal. We got rumors on the streets that they came back to Los Santos and they've been making a lot of money.
Well, I got his number, but that would defeat the purpose, I suppose.
No, I could use his number. That'd save me time.
Okay. Yeah, you want to write it down?
If you, yeah, that's perfect. Go ahead.
Okay, it's 420-874-1885.
420-874-1885.
Yes.
This is to Z?
Call him Apple. Yeah. And I want you to tell them, like, just 2 words.
Got it.
Which are, you ready?
I'm ready, sir.
Assassino cappuccino.
Can you spell that?
Yeah, ASSANIO. No, wait. ASSASINO. And then cappuccino, which is CAPPUCCINO. Pretty sure.
And who is
It's
this from?
It's 2 C's, at least. I know that. This is from Goofy.
Fantastic. If you'd like, Mr. Goofy, I can request Apple to make the payment to receive his message. It's up to you.
Nah, I'll pay you. You know, I feel like
your patronage is
I'm short $40 on what I said. I got 960. Will that do?
That'll do. If you see Sadie with Go Postal, you tell her I choose FredX.
Sadie? Who?
Sadie Cooper. She's my fucking enemy.
Okay. Yeah. I'll tell her, man. You can trust me.
Thanks, Goofy.
Yeah, no problem.
I got a mission.
You got it, pal. Assassino cappuccino.
Anyway, this race is located. Well, thank you for the follow. Oh, it's a hills track.
Mr. Goofy, what do you have to say for yourself?
Guilty.
Your Honor, my client would like to plead.
Guilty.
Thank you, Satpad. Yet another gifty today. Thank you. That's one to Ninja. So yes, Ninja. Wow. Thank you, Satpad. Free gifted today.
Are you saying like what? I understand it. No comment.
Illegal. That wasn't just a re-entry. That Infernus was literally full throttle, yeeting itself off the road. I saved it. Saved it. Yawning. Had a day, you know? Had a day, chat.
Yo, here for the car meet.
Hey. Hey.
Hey, what's up? I'm here for the car meet.
Streets are closed, pizza boy. Find another way home, alright?
What the fuck? Hey, shut your goofy ass up.
What the fuck you say to me?
So dumb.
I wouldn't take that.
Well,
This
fuck
is
it,
not
I
for
said
an X
it.
classes.
Well, I'm not gonna
This
say
is-
that, man.
This ain't for X fucking classes. Then why you here?
I had to rip out 100 mil.
Oh my god. What we got here? Anything good?
Devious.
Nothing you can catch, at least.
You get that food.
Look at him strutting around like that. What the fuck?
Is that tree McNulty?
Got that
Yo,
food.
what's going on?
Nice.
Coffee.
Huh?
Got that food.
Oh yeah.
Bro's about to die.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I got you.
Prettying on your car.
Checking them all out.
Let's get that turbo out.
What the fuck are they doing?
Get this police officer out.
Excuse you. I'm just gonna start gathering my pictures so I can prosecute you when I catch you guys street racing.
Catch us.
You're catching nobody.
Fucking Raven empty asses. Get the fuck off my car.
You're an ass.
Oh, he's assaulting an officer. Oh my god.
No, yeah, just line it up.
Anybody got some food?
I got a croissant.
You put him in cuffs.
Take a saw.
Line it
Alright. Oh, it's not my car.
Wait, Shade, are you bred on the HQ? I probably turned off his radio.
Repair this at the front, right, Toby?
What is it?
I repair it at the front, right? It's one of those.
Yeah.
Your car is the shit. So
Look at this guy. He's just here for pictures.
Unbelievable.
Alright, here we go, boys.
Wait, he won't have seen the phase in her. He's gonna be like, what the fuck's going on?
He hasn't
He's
seen
not
it.
gonna be able to touch us, bro. Where are you?
Invulnerability. Oh fuck, I'm not sure what. Oh, was a local there? Oh, that's cooked for whoever, yeah. That was very close.
Yeah. Well, I saw him take the outside and I was like, ah.
The target, yep.
No, I think
Is he gonna
he's,
trade?
I have no idea. This Swan B guy, bro. Holy fuck.
Fucking
07, man. Hit the Dubai off the hill.
Bro, that same spot.
He's still there. McNulty is so confused about the phasing.
Hey, get back here.
No.
Didn't hit you right over? Not me, but you pushed the car away. Shit, my bad. That doesn't matter. on the left side between the
Yeah, seems nice.
It doesn't have that weird
Uh.
snappiness that everything else has.
Alright. Some small incidents, but
That was not
yeah. I don't know what kind of. Well, never mind.
Yeah. It's
Never
it's
mind.
pretty nice. It's a bit of both, but I mean, it's doable. Yeah, you should get one, man. I know there's probably some better engines like the JC, I think you can put in this. Yeah, yeah. This isn't even decked out. It's got like stage 2, I think. Stage 3. I know, it's beautiful. I've had this forever.
Yeah, I didn't know it was shaded in the elegy.
Oh, I think that'll be just.
I definitely knew it was like a good fucking racer. I just wasn't sure who it was.
This car? You should have bought it. Oh. Oh my god, I bought this for 1 million. Yeah, 100%.
Cassie, you alright?
I was unaware it was you in this car.
Yes, sir.
Fucking knew. I was like, damn, that guy's zooming, bro.
Yeah. I think this one's more fair. I was keeping up pretty good. I had to push it. I might need better parts though, because I couldn't catch Kate at all.
Oh yeah.
Goof, have you driven
I mean,
the Core yet?
I don't think parts are gonna save you on that. What?
Yeah, probably not.
Have you driven this yet, the Core?
Like a month ago. You know. Yeah, I haven't.
No.
Recent, no. But I can only imagine, because back then it was really solid.
Yeah.
I wouldn't
it's
say
just
like agile, but yeah, fast. You know.
It's the only car in the city that doesn't have that weird snappiness like everything else, and I actually love that about it.
Oh.
Really?
Yeah.
So it's still agile, but it's like not twitchy?
It doesn't like immediately go to its full steering lock like everything, you know?
I see. That's cool.
Yeah.
I like the fact that it has slicks. Like the base wheels have slicks.
Steering lock 60, ARBs 2. Rear
12,
traction,
baby.
traction bias low.
Yeah. Man, these
Brake
mechanics,
bias,
you know.
all the way in the back.
Yes. So funny. Knowing.
Yeah, especially the traction. Like, if it could get moved up and we turn the steering down, I think every car would be 9 times more enjoyable.
Yeah. I agree. Oh, what happened to the fucking cops? They just
They
like
had
catch
better
some
things to
low-hanging
do.
fruit. Is that it? Like they saw someone on the side of the road and they, you know, went for that most likely.
I have no idea.
Knowing these fucking cops, you know, they're always so fucking, you know.
Then fucking
insufferable.
vultures always go for the weakest link.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Fuck these cops. Especially
They're
that
like,
cop.
oh my
you
god,
know?
this guy's repairing. Let's get that guy.
Yeah. They don't know what it's like.
No, they don't understand.
Yeah.
Don't get it.
We used to race 150 hours a day. They don't know what it's like.
They're about to find out.
Shit. You know that. Yeah. Yep.
So what you're saying is I should drive this.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's nutty, bro. It's nutty. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Does anybody have any food?
No.
I need food, but I got water. Need water.
I got food before the race.
Yeah, I can use
but
water.
I didn't stock up.
I can get you a water. I don't really know what this is. It's not really a water. It's like a skull. You're welcome, though.
Thank you. Not like I don't work at Barefoot Cafe and can't just walk in there, grab food, and walk away.
Maybe you should have just got us all food, man.
You want combos, bro? I'll go get some combos.
No, I'm coming.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, rating goes based off of alias now instead of car. I didn't know that.
Oh. Okay. Does
What
it
is
take the car into account?
I don't know, cause my rating should start at 1500 with this car, but it didn't start at 18 like my previous. It took the previous rate. I have no clue.
Oh. I mean, besides the obvious, like, why would you want high rating?
Oh, the higher your rating, the more bet you get. Like not up to a limit, of course. Like it only scales based off the highest in the race.
Huh.
I think the highest in the race gets 60 bet extra.
Sounds about right.
Is that the brackets? Like the amount?
Yeah, the bracket is the extra. The ones on the outside are the bet payout. Like the 60-30-10 split.
I see. Interesting.
Mm-hmm. It looks like the rating's also more forgiving now. Like you can finish 7th and still gain some. But that person was also like 1550 before the race. It's good that it works like that though.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah. I don't have much to say. You know?
Yeah. I get it. I get it.
I'm gonna go to bed for the night.
Alrighty.
All right, brother.
Have a good night,
It
fella.
was good racing with you. Yeah. You take it
good
easy
races.
then. Have a good night.
I'll be around tomorrow. See you guys later.
Later.
See ya.
Using convolution bloom? Yes. Yes, I do use that. The preset that I'm using right now is actually
What's the play? What do we do? More race?
Probably.
I don't know. Yeah. Up to you guys. That's all I'm doing right now. Just racing. Zooming.
Yeah.
Yeah. This one doesn't
Just
have
not
it.
to worry about bubbles.
But this one
Just
is, you know, in theory,
Maybe something like OG. I don't know.
very light convolution bloom. It just helps soften the image, bring down the contrast.
What are we thinking?
Blast from the past is good.
Yeah, I have it very, very light, essentially. Because you can go pretty crazy with convolution bloom, and then it kind of ruins the image, in my opinion. But
I'm gonna go fuel.
We got
I have the
racing.
padding. I have the padding to
Still racing. Ooh, blast from the past.
exposure bias. This, I'd just say, just make sure it's like the same. What did I have in
Well, let
this?
me race that vodka.
Well, Hannah is taking the 8-speed back because it's hers, so I cannot be raced unless you want to
That's fine. I can put my own in.
brightness as your screen.
Okay, then I'll just.
Anyway.
Oh, you can still race it then.
Doesn't matter. Oh. Binala? What is my wheel doing? Is that like, that might be showcasing like some of the techniques used to attempt engine braking? I don't even fucking know.
Where am I grabbing it?
The fuck is the purpose of that? That's a chaser thing right there. Blast from the past. It's like a mixture of races, right? Oh no. Homewrecker with some modifications. Yeah. What? Oh my god, it was Michael DeSanta, guys. Yeah. One thing I like now is the layout system. You just pay with bet. You don't have to like sort money with people. Although it is kind of, it just sometimes it got messy when you have to get money from so many people. Is that matte paint?
It shouldn't be. I think maybe I need to call the valet.
Oh.
I would never. Shade, I think Shade would actually divorce me if I put matte paint on something.
Yeah, I was just checking, you know, just checking.
There we go.
Much better, much better. Very nice. Finally finished the 812. Oh, W. You've been cooking with that thing. Isn't he making like a whole custom 812 with the, I think it's the competition bumpers and everything. Yeah. Spiders from Minecraft. You know, man, sorry. Oh, okay. Man, sorry, kid. Got you. Oh. But yeah, very nice. I also finally found a good 918. I searched for it a while back. And I tried a few and they were all like scuffed or had issues, but this one is good. Functioning arrow, even has like a carbon kit. The D badge, yes. Yes, yes, yes. There's many cars. Like, I actually have, you know, I just don't want to flood you with cars, but yeah, I have a lot of cars. Such as the Bolide Eclipse, the Civic EK9, the Civic FK8, the Megane RS from 2009, a Mustang SVT, Wait, there's definitely more. Ah, yes. The 2023 M2 BMW. The Skyline, like the really old school 2000 GTR. The Lamborghini Revoluto. The Celica, no, not the, yeah, no, the Celica Supra. Like an old school Supra. Mark II. This is like funny looking Viper that I want to, or Nalek. The Eclipse, Ferrari Enzo, F40.
No, I got a fucking 55 in my car right now.
FXX Evo, the GT500 Mustang. That's a good one. The Ford GT 2017. One Supad. LaFerrari. A Honda CRX from 91. Judge. Fuck, there's like this Lamborghini, it's weird. The Mini Cooper. And then there's a Aston, no, a Jaguar. Yeah. It's a funny looking Jag. Oh yeah. A shit ton of cars. And yeah, a lot of cars. No rush though. I mean, we have plenty of cars. These are just like possibilities, you know.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, you might just want to bite the bullet and get that 55 from Mosley.
These are just the shopping list.
Evo? Yeah, it's pretty confusing.
Wow, sunset.
I mean, yeah, DNF got 19 bet earlier.
I only want to be done tuning in 2028. In all fairness, if I just spent like 1 week actually doing daily tunes throughout the day, I don't know, let's say, a couple hours, 6 to 8 hours, it would just take me a week to finish what I have. But yeah, if I were to add all of these cars, yeah, it would add a lot.
Are you hosting, Goofy?
No, absolutely not. Hey though, nice to see you.
Oh. Do you know when we're starting? Just to have an idea?
No
Or
idea.
should I? I don't know who's hosting. Did DNF host?
Yeah, either DNF or Cade Shada over there. Yeah. I want to try the Turismo.
Turismo Classica.
I'd probably die with it. It's really good, but you know those like near misses that I dodged? I feel like I only dodged them because it was this car. Most other cars like have such weight to them that it's really hard to do that. Yep. You could do badge cars. I didn't even see that.
Really? Oh my god.
Well, yeah, there's always cars to debadge. It's actually, yeah, there's a lot. Like the list I just gave. Could definitely toss 1 or 2 your way. Got a chaser in Night Zoom? Yes. Yeah, Wisnia sent me one. Very nice. A lot of customization on it too, so we'll get chasers.
I will probably tomorrow when I wake up, so I can put my fucking 100 mil turbo back in. But beyond that,
He's about to regret that comment. Yeah.
Well, there's a muscle car over there, in a Baca. That's a fucking 4-door with a fast-ass engine in it. An LG Retro, another Baca, a number of my Baca. Emirates, another 9F, a Baca, an S2K.
Yes, Anthem, that is incredibly accurate.
I mean, only one Emirates right now. There's a fucking 4-door with a fast-ass engine.
The car is, yeah,
Definitely engine swap. Definitely engine
super sharp. nervous reaction steering. It's very sharp on the reacting, but the angle isn't that great, especially at high speeds. Put some
Yo,
music.
we all here. Correction.
Music.
There's one on the
I
way.
forgot the music. Oh my god.
Let's line it up. Line up, line up, line up.
Yeah.
Hello?
Alright.
Hello.
Oh my bad. I was saying, oh, I'll take pole position. Grazie ragazzi for the Ferrari. Doesn't really matter in these races.
Alright, this is probably gonna be my last one for now, and then I gotta go to my apartment for a little bit. But I'll be back later.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Who the fuck is revving their engine?
What are you doing?
Anyway. What?
Oh my god, I hosted the race in my car.
This guy,
Nice,
bro.
nice.
No, I gotta rehost. Sorry, guys.
He hosted it in the wrong car.
Make sure you rejoin the race.
No way that goofy song is this. That sentence is not formed correctly. So I'm not entirely sure what you mean. But yeah, I listen to XD. Yeah, I like funk. Bro, what the fuck? I didn't notice that specific part changing. Oh, you can't cut. Yeah, you're fine for it. I was just fucking with you. I kind of understood close enough to the sentence, but I wasn't entirely sure what you meant. I don't know what line I'm taking there. Again, oh my god. I feel like I saw someone just continue straight. I was wrong. I looked at the track, but I really just glanced over it. What the fuck? What the fuck was that? No, I don't think this track is new, it's a mixture of tracks. Yeah, it's its own track, really, but obviously home wrecked into concrete, kind of. And then, I don't even know what this is, it doesn't really matter, but I simply don't know it. But now I do. Wow. That understeer is... yeah. Just hard coded into this fucking system. Oh, brother. These logos are so dumb. It's crazy. It said there is no 4.0 development. A man can dream. Yeah, they'll definitely, you know, it's such a late stage. To really do anything. Good to get into. Most likely. Most likely won't.
Yeah, this car's nasty.
Yep.
Chase stuff though. You should put a flat 6 in there, right? I'm joking.
These logos are crazy.
No, food for you.
Yeah. Even though I glanced at the track and I saw the name, I still did the wrong track twice.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Food for you.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh damn, you gave me like 3 breakfasts.
No, here's 2 drinks with it.
God damn, brother. I'm trying to cut.
Look, all protein. Just cut out the carbs.
Barefoot Cafe heist.
I don't know if strawberry milk is all protein.
There's a lot of fat, but you know what? Fuck it.
There you go. No, I took 5 combos, bro.
Yeah, thanks.
I sent her a text that I couldn't charge myself because then it'd give me a pay slip for it. So I told her tomorrow when I wake up to just charge me for 5 combos.
Very well.
Yeah. I'm gonna head out.
It was fun hanging out.
Alright, yeah, it's good seeing you.
Hanging out. Fuck. Well,
Yeah, I'm gonna head out for a little
theoretically,
bit. I'll be back.
ghosting should still.
I'll see y'all when I come back if y'all still around.
Okay, take care.
Catch you later, Andy.
Yes, sir. 66 back. Fuck boosting.
Boosting is definitely more bet. What is he yapping about right now? Boosting is way more bet. But yeah, at least the quantities seem be decent. Just, yeah. For the 5th time, it's just a balance. Yeah, so. This is probably, like, legit. I wouldn't expect any updates to happen for balancing, like, at all. Not a single fucking one. So, yeah. I guess we'll have to see how the how the meta unfolds, because it will unfold, and it's already, like, seemingly, I can already see a few outliers, which is essentially from, you know, a small group of people. Lloyd. Apex ski. I don't. At least it doesn't seem like it's a different layout here. I'm pretty sure.
Oh,
no,
hi.
never mind. Hey. You know, I was gonna head out, but I'm looking at this Apex. I'm like, well, one more, you know? Why not?
One more isn't gonna hurt.
The track that I know, at least. So.
You'll still find a way to do another track, don't worry.
You're right. You're right. Why do you have to be right? Got you there?
Yeah, see you there, brother.
Take it easy, Anton. Thanks for hanging out. Small incident.
Yeah. Did you go the wrong way?
Yeah. Multiple times.
Yeah. It's different layout. A little
Yeah.
bit of it, but
Yeah, I'll be ready for next time, I guess.
yeah.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Whoop. One moment, let me just grab a snack. I'm back with a snack. You know, I was starting to watch this video, but I watched like less than 2 minutes. It's just called 2000.
"2000 was an exciting year. It was 1990 no more, and a whole new millennium beckoned with potential. It was a transitional year for gaming too. A generation of consoles was coming to an end, and the battlegrounds were littered with failed machines.
Alright, let's go line it up.
The 3DO, the Sega Saturn.
Well, I don't last too long. Forza Ferrari. Grazie ragazzi.
Pole position again. Ferrari qualifying pole position 2 races in a row. What? Chug water. You guys chug water? Your Lewis radio? I've heard a few Lewis radios. My favorite so far has been, why don't we have a tea break while you're at it? That one's the best one so far. Asking if the engineer was pissed at him? No way. Like, on Monaco? I haven't heard that one. I need to hear that.
Are we waiting on anything? Alright.
Yeah, there's 2 people on the way.
Oh no. I was like, I don't know. Are we?
Alright, we're starting.
Hannah said she had to be in her head, so you can start with her.
3 to 5 seconds slower for like, yeah.
Apparently someone needs to hold on.
Yeah.
He might need to rejoin or something.
Why?
It's tragic.
I don't know. He's behind me screaming about don't start yet. Okay. He's good.
It's a qualifying race, truly. Saturday is
We
the
can
main
start.
race.
not sure what happened, but I feel like your car doesn't have a harness anymore.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I don't know.
Good luck.
That's cooked. I had to abort. My power kicks in so late.
Alright, flipped on the side of us.
Okay.
What's happened with Max? Nothing, just an incident on the race.
Oh my god, bro. What am I doing? Just, you never know when the car is just gonna like jitter. Like, yeah, I'm gonna grip. I'm gonna fucking turn. Oh my god. Well, hopefully that's enough. Not.
I'm about to die.
Don't do that.
I'm bleeding.
Give us comms in case you do pass out.
Yeah, I will. I don't think to the hospital, so I'll let you know.
Actually, I'll take the cut.
Sucks, Toby.
Bruh, like... Today's just not the day.
Alright. That was a roof. In here. No, it's... vibing. Trying to think now. I don't know what the play is. I've been getting a slight itch to play CS, but definitely not enough to play on stream. Am I good? Yeah. Yo.
Yeah, what's good, Goof?
Hey.
What does FP mean, by the way? Just real quick, that's not what I called for, but is that what I think it means?
No idea.
I just saw you in those races, so I wasn't sure if you knew.
Yeah,
Alright,
no,
well.
I've seen them too, and yeah.
Nothing different? Alright, sick. What I was calling for was I'm looking for a turbo between 65 and 75. Do you have anything?
No, I actually kind of need one too, around that range, so yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Are you
I have
trying
a
to
50
spec
right
your car
now.
out right now for S?
Yeah, mine.
Same.
Yeah, I need like an 80 or something.
Yeah, I tried an 87. That was too much. I'm thinking 75 might be the sweet spot, maybe 70 or something, but I don't know. I'm looking around, so if you want to try this 87 though, you can take it. I definitely don't need it.
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I appreciate
so
it
you
though.
have to repair it. All right, now you're good. All right, meet. Well, I'll see you around, bro.
Take it easy. Later.
Later.
Blueprints everywhere. a fucking trail of blueprints. Why don't I race on Prodigy? I mean, it's just, I feel like there's plenty of obvious reasons. Smile. Yeah, I don't know, I definitely don't want to. You have to invest some time into these servers. You can't just roll up and be like, hey, I want to race here. Like, I don't know. Yeah. Right now, it's, yeah. In that race, honestly, probably fine. My car, the thing is, it's such a like slow speed corners and chicanes where, you know, the all-wheel drive will have that initial burst, and then I get all my speed at the end when I'm like 150. It kicks in. But yeah, as far as the physics, I just, yeah, it's very awkward driving in many situations. It's still not, you know, I'm not sending it like your default GTA handling, essentially. You can be pretty confident with that, but this, yeah, it's like at low speeds you can maneuver the car decently, you know, but it's a thing. The rear will never kick out, and then once you actually get up to speed, once you're going fast as fuck and you're like locked in, it's like then you're just on rails, and but in a bad way, right? Like you're on rails, but you're locked to however much your car wants to turn. You can't force it. You can't like give yourself some slip or shift the weight of the car to rotate it, or, you know, none of that works. It's not going to do anything. I feel like I've said that 1,000 times. Fuck it. Yeah, this is just whatever. I don't, yeah, you know, at least I don't want to be negative because they are making, you know, strides. But yeah, you know what I think. Very well, very well. Gonna take a look at something here. Oh no. Hold, hold, hold. Engine swap stuff, cool. Sure. It's just... It would be cool if it were for very specific situations. Not as a general thing. Like, generally, you get a car, you want it to be fast. The default is to swap the engine. So, a little too much there, in my opinion. What I'm saying is the mechanic is nice. It's just not necessary. Overcomplicates things for no reason. Nice because it's like you can engine swap things IRL and all that, but typically people don't engine swap a car because it's just so much like effort. You have to strip the car. Zoom in. Here we have a new kit. Let's see what he's been cooking. Nice. More spoilers. Nice, I like that. W. This car originally has no spoilers, but Wiznia gave it a bunch. And this. Oh, damn. Okay, buddy. It's the Mansory kit, I think it's called. Yeah, you just added this to the car. That's so sick. W, bro. Absolute W. It looks fucking sick. You can carbon hood. Who did that? Wiznia. Wiznia man right there in chat. Arch cover. And yeah, this. At first it looked like weird, but this is flashbang, sorry. If you're using the hood, I guess this fits pretty well. Yeah, no. Four hours of work, god damn. Yeah, no, I respect it a lot that you're putting true love and care into these cars. This is why I thought it was the competition bumper, because it's like it has a similar carbon intake, but it's really not. Completely different. Damn. That's actually so sick. Yeah, this is Quant V. The quad exhaust. The spoiler options fit really well. I gave you pretty much like some of my favorite spoilers. I didn't look at everyone, but I like these. I know there's a car or two that I've thought to myself, oh, this would look good with a spoiler. Oh wait, one that instantly comes to mind. This. Yeah, this car has no spoiler. I feel like it could be nice with one. Because I know the 2023 version of the car has a spoiler. But yeah. Besides the point. It fit bad? Wait, what are you talking about? Oh, we can put it on. Yeah. I need to change the sound of this. Probably put the same engine of, or same sound as the competition. Yeah. I think I'll do that. Oh, the car is absolutely sick though. Oh yeah, these things. Turns out, chat. Yeah, I haven't told you guys, but Horsey checked out the car, the 206, to see, like, remember how it was crashing when we would touch water? He couldn't find out, but he said, "Oh, I didn't." I had to change the audio because I don't have that sound that you have. Turns out, I was like, wait a minute. I changed the sound of it, and now it works. It was the sound of the car was the issue, was what was crashing. And then I did it with another car that also had that sound, and it also like crashed the game when I went in the water here. It's so random. That's such a random like little. But I added this sound. This is actually a really sick sound. Got a little brrrr, you know, little like WRC type beat, you know?
Mr. Goose, what do you have to say for yourself? Guilty.
Wow. Statpad. Thank you so much, Statpad. The Gifty, the Corsi. Let's go. I appreciate you for that. Thank you. The support, many gifted. Yeah, the sound is really sick. It turned out to be a good thing. Like an actual modern rally sound.
Nice zoom. Got this thing again. It has one issue. I think the wheels are too big, first of all, and you can't change them. Like, you can't do custom wheels on this. This is pissing me off a little bit. Yeah, that's just a little thing. Oh yes, the 918 that I was talking about. So it has this livery, which I obviously do want to get rid of. But yeah. Active arrow, which is what I prefer, but you can also just do like a fixed Forza arrow, then the spoiler. Yeah. And it has a little, you know, Forza arrow, I suppose. And the roof. Most important part. Having the fucking roof. Because I kept finding, because it's naturally a spider car. Every one that I download would have no roof. Oh, and it has a Russian license plate that I'll likely just... Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, these extras. Dials work. Good interior detail. Maybe, if anything, it could be too much, but I don't know. Yeah. The arrow works with braking. Pops up and down. So yeah. This is it. This is the one. I gave it a blind tune. The suspension doesn't work, but everything else is pretty on point. Because I opened the file and instantly I saw 10 drag, and I'm like, okay, no, we're not doing that. Yeah.
That's it, really. Hopefully my crashes aren't as severe today. Double check this. A little loosey-goosey, but yep, this is how I left it. I think I spent a lot of time on it, trying to get the balance right. And ended up not doing it because the game just kept crashing. Let's see. Damn. Well. Very fast. the issue. Make the suspension feel nice, and then it just becomes too fast. Before I do anything, let me make sure. Can't believe I'm doing this again. This car, man. This fucking car. Did not crash.
This is a good one.
Is 2:30, you know. Just give it a look. The server be open to the public directly for you. Yes. It will be open. Ish. Kind of. Yeah, just like a whitelist, you know? Crashing sound effects. you want to drive. This is maybe a little much on the rear. Give it a little bit of that traction back. And into a whitelist. Yes. It's gonna be a whitelist. Anyone can apply. It's not. It's whitelist mostly for the sake of security. You know, just to make sure there's not a random influx for no reason. Someone doing like a throwaway account. Can you have a submarine? Yes. Honestly, yeah. Good. Feeling a lot better, maybe even too good. I went from struggling to, you know, I suppose. There's a little bit of slip. That's half a second. No. So greedy to keep my foot down on that bump. Thank you for the follow.
Appreciate it.
fuck? Black Nebraska Pluto. It's that the same hash for all these crashes is always the same one. Pisses me off, to be honest. It only happens after I restart the resource once or whatever. I need, yeah. I need a playlist like this. Driving to forget the pain. Fuck's sake, bro. I'm such a papega. Do something different. The Vega. About time we do a nice old muscle car. Hell yeah, brother. Time. Car, yeah, it already has the vibe. It already has the vibe, to be honest. We'll leave it yellow. Change the tires just for the sake. It's a bunch of stripe variations. Not too sure what the fuck this is. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa. Car has some funny values. But it all makes sense now, I suppose. We are checking. I'm cooking. About to serve it. Remember my first stream where I was asking chat how to tune the R35 wide body. Look at you now on the server. Yes. You have come a long way for sure. And I appreciate all the help and guidance. Oh yeah. It definitely feels like a muscle. Might be too fast to be honest. There's way more power than your average. But also less traction. I think it's not the first, but the first like true power build that I'm making for A-Class. I'll try to at least. This is actually really fun to drive though. Steady sliding, you know, very easy to control, but you want to be fast, you don't want it to slide. You just kind of edge it like that. You guys can't see, but yeah. Some good throttle control. Shot tuning a car in Chaser. You know, I could. If it were offered to me. But yeah, that's really as far as it goes. I don't know. It's really using, like, it has to be, right? Like, it has to be using the same values that I'm using, but they are streamlined in a way to be more user-friendly. And maybe even combined together to result in certain things. A second or two off pace though. I might have to give it a bit more balance. Let's see how it does on the straight. If it's like insanely good, then I'll just finish the lap, see how it ends up. I have a feeling it should be mid 40s, high 40s. Yeah, it might be too, yeah, too sharp of a contrast. I will still, you know, make it inclined to be faster in a straight line, but not to this extent. Car is this? It is a Vega. A Chevrolet. Chevy, yeah, Chevy Vega. Turn better. Still pretty sauced up here. Minimum like high 40. I mean, well, high 30, I mean. This seems perfect. This might just hit the spot. Suspension. Truly the tank suspension can take everything. Very curious what kind of times it's doing. Why don't I play Prodigy? I need to like write down an answer for that because I don't really have, I don't know how to explain it. Like, I already play nopixel. There's a lot of commitment to doing like multiple RP servers. Plus, I don't know. I have night zoom, you know. It has a very, well, comparatively to the other cars, it's sluggish on entry. I was trying to pre-fire the corner. Didn't work out for me though. I'll just need to get used to it. It's a very different car to drive than the others. In a good way though. Brother. Not me, no. I'm locking in. Yeah, it's a little too much. Just a little too much. You know what, a Pontiac Firebird? Yeah. I know that car thanks to Forza. It showed up a couple times in the playlists. Food, water, stores. I haven't thought that far. But honestly, probably not. Probably not gonna have any food. Still not enough, but closer for sure. car has bad collisions, brother. Or is it in this corner? I guess it's the corner as well, but... yeah. time to see if it catches back up. I did make some pretty big mistakes though. Yeah, it's really fun to drive.
What's the traction min-max for this car? Wouldn't you like to know?
Company secret. Okay, we almost caught up. Still like a second behind. That's good. Ten and 10, yes. I actually think, without my mistakes, it's like a high 8, mid 8, so. You know, no, the traction is around, for the max, like 2.2-ish, min, it's like 1.9-ish. Around there, you know, in that ballpark.
Yes, this is enhanced. Enhanced with Quant V.
Make more of these and fix T6.
Right, buddy.
Honestly, I'm gonna do something. I should definitely probably test this. I'll just. There will be event RP. We haven't really laid out the rules, but that's the plan, that's the ambition. It's just situational RP for when it's, you know, when you're obviously when you're interacting with other people, but what I mean is just like, yeah. It's still, in a sense, a very fantasy world, right? We're not trying to go for like realism. Just pretend you're like the protagonist of fucking Need for Speed, right? So like you'll RP that to an extent, but you're not, you know. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense, because I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, there is fuel. Fuel for your cars. Yeah, well, don't worry. Like, when it comes to having reasons to do this and go there and do that, I got you. That's like, yeah. We'll have plenty of reasons. Oh wow. Yeah. That's actually the exhaust. Yeah. I think there's a way for us to make it point like outwards, like the Viper. It doesn't really matter here because obviously there's like wind, quote unquote. What was I gonna do? These liveries are a little weird. Wait, I might be a little weird. It's the secondary, isn't it? It is. Wait, you know what that means? I don't think the Dominator wheels are gonna fit. These. Yeah, no. Too much. Going to bed for today. AMG 1. Oh, you did. Oh, I see. Will do. Thank you so much, Wisnia. I appreciate you. Hope you have a good night. Get some good rest. Thank you for all your contribution. Means a lot. W-mans. might be overcooking now. Seemingly, it's still a second off, but for benchmarking. Right now, it's really good in the hills. We are gaining time in the hills compared to the average car. Yeah, never mind. I am reverting. I was too generous. I think the way it was on the previous run was fine because I did a lot of mistakes. Made a lot of mistakes and it was still like only a second off. So this just makes it OP. So I picked this. Any muscle car that has stripes, I do this. Well, most of the time. Insane, but it's essentially a smidge of traction. That's a significant gain. It's like 3 seconds quicker. Yeah. Hell no, bro. Alright. You are good, Vega. Nice. 2 cars today. nice. Disney did the AMG one. Another hypercar. I'm gonna have fun tuning the S2s. Gonna be fast as fuck. Did it work? No, I didn't. W. Hyperzoomies. I have to look up actually. You can put an F1 engine in this. Obviously it's not going to be like a roaring V10 or V12, but I would expect there to be good, like at least one good engine mod for F1 cars. This is the MP4, I don't think it would fit. But. Pretty nice sound. Let's see how an AMG one actually sounds.
Hybrid power unit propelling the car with its normal aspirated. I think this is unveiled by Lewis
Relatively tame. honestly, this engine, yeah, the MP4 kind of fits. It is a V6 as well, obviously from a different era, but I kind of like it. Oh wait, there's an actual AMG 1 sound mod by Legacy. Short shifting. Yeah, I mean, it is fitting. It does fit. We have that or this. This one sounds cooler. Is it as accurate? Probably not. But I think it sounds cooler. I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm gonna do this. I don't care. I do not care. We're doing it live. I'm honestly surprised it's not crashing.
It's a little loud.
It's a little loud. But it's good. I like it. I like the sound. Yeah. Yeah, just a little smidge too loud. No, nothing much. Code Walker, RPF Explorer. You turn on edit mode. Boom. Edit mode on.
Directory. I said directory.
And then audio config. Game.151.
You find the master
volume
and you bing bong. Just like that. Bing bong.
Save. This usually requires a restart. Anna Yorkson. Yeah, she is absolutely free to play. Honestly, yeah. If Sarah were to play, I'd probably arrange a way for her to have that. See. Saying you would cheat? No. It did not. It, yeah, definitely needs a restart. I'm saying I would like, you know, like I said, these S2s will be awarded for special missions. These headlights are strong as hell, goddamn. I don't think I can open the cover. Night Dink.
Take it easy.
Yeah. Good car. I'll check next time for the engine. The 206. It's a good sound. Miata. Like really weird turn in oversteer. Like, I don't even know how I did that. But we are checking. Speaking of it, little Miata sound. That is dank. Oh, I didn't mean to close it. Brother, oh my god. Yeah, it sounds like it's already loud. Honestly, I probably have a sound already somewhere. What about this? Never mind. Oh, never mind. I already have this sound. Nice.
As expected, it's way too loud.
Yeah. Fucking hell, man. Yeah, more often than not, I have to do this, which sucks, but whatever. I wish there was a faster way. Hey, Squeeze. Keyboard is laggy. Miyama. Yes. Like when restarting the sounds, you really have to like just wait for like a minute. Pisses me off, bro. What the fuck? I need to make sure that it's not too dank. See if this worked. Please. Please work. That's still dank. What the fuck? I lowered it significantly. It's better. But okay. Gives me a good idea where it needs to be. Since we're on that. Yeah. Why it just doesn't seem to be taking effect right now. Let's see how this handles. Very weird. Very weird car. Handling wise. Acting quite funny. Must say. Okay. No, it's just on rails. Well, somewhere in between.
Bing bong.
Bing da bong. Yes. Bing bong vibe for sure. I don't get it. It's just so sticky. Fixed one issue, created another. optimal. I have a feeling this car is gonna really take some effort. Hey, Revy. This is just really tricky. That could be seen as a good thing. Whatever that was, it's just so weird. It's like the front suspension just is weird. Sometimes you hit a bump and it just understeers. Trying to think, how do you even fix that? Change the bias, but I hate how, you know, the look of the cars when they're like either leaning forward or backwards. I think this car might need it. That combined with a little
Grazie ragazzi.
もう言う、顔文字、キセ。
ooh woo. Wow. Thank you, Kitty. 47. 47 months. Crazy long time. Grazie ragazzi. No chicken banana. I'm not doing it. Did I just make it worse? He's doing wheelies now. I made it worse. It's worse. What? That's it. Interesting. I learned something new today. What I learned is a secret. Well, it's more like just for this car. I'll tell you a secret. No, you know how like the car was wheeling off of bumps and like the front end was just like really whacking them way too hard, and just the suspension bias. The only negative thing is it's kind of leaning forward now. Slightly. In this case, it's barely noticeable. Enough for me to ignore it. Yeah, the suspension bias, I just moved it around to fix that. I typically don't move the bias. I just make the bias look visually okay. And then, you know, I tweak the rest. Let's exchange secrets.
Okay. Yeah, give me secret.
It's your turn. That was my secret. Yeah, I like this. I'll do the rest of like benching and shit later. Right now, I'm feeling lazy, you know? I think I'm gonna do something. Right, chat? I'm doing something. Your secret? I like chocolate on fries. Like, unironically? Like, you actually do that? You know, what are they called? I could actually see it, yeah. I could see it. There's like these, when you go to like a carnival or some shit, there's these things that are fried and they remind me of potatoes, but they're not. And they're filled up with chocolate. But yeah, I think that's the same vibe of like eating a burger with donuts. Or like fried chicken with donuts as buns. It's like, I've never tried it. People say, oh, it's delicious. Well, yeah, no shit. It's like, you know, you have two really good foods. I suppose it could be weird sometimes, but right. Sounds good. Fuck. I have to, yeah, I can't. Anyway, we were watching this one video. Let's just, from the start. Let's watch this and then I'm gonna probably do like a motorsport race. Yeah.
"2000 was an exciting year. It was 1990 no more, and a whole new millennium beckoned with potential. It was a transitional year for gaming too. A generation of consoles was coming to an end, and the battlegrounds were littered with failed machines. The 3DO, the Sega Saturn, the Atari Jaguar. It wasn't a console war, it was a massacre. Nintendo were still standing. Their N64 had found a family-friendly niche, particularly in the American market. A steady stream of Mario games helped, and 2000 gave us Paper Mario, Mario Tennis, and Mario Party 3. One of the biggest N64 releases was Zelda Majora's Mask, a follow-up to the hugely successful Ocarina of Time, And while Majora's Mask didn't sell quite as well, it garnered critical acclaim and a cult following. Another N64 classic, Rare released Perfect Dark, a spiritual successor to GoldenEye. It lacked the Bond license but didn't lack ambition. The game pushed the hardware to its limits. The visuals were very impressive, but the frame rate less so. Compared to other platforms, the N64 had relatively few releases, but the games that were released were generally of a high standard. It was the home of the big mascot games, like Banjo-Tooie, Kirby 64. But the biggest franchise at this time was Pokemon. In 2000, Pokemon Stadium released in America and Europe, and quickly became the best-selling console game that year. It sold 1 million copies in its first month. The only thing that could outsell Pokemon Stadium was Pokemon Gold and Silver for the Game Boy Color. On its first day of release in Japan, it sold 1.4 million copies. In its first few weeks in the US, it sold 2.9 million. 12% of all video games sold this year were Pokemon titles. This was good for Nintendo, as they were facing strong competition in the console space. Mobile gaming was still in its infancy, and the only realistic option for handheld play was the Game Boy. Pokemon was huge, and so Nintendo dominated the handheld market. Nothing else came close to the sales of Gold and Silver, but there were a few other notable releases for the Game Boy Color. Metal Gear Solid was the handheld debut of the Metal Gear series. Wario Land 3 continued the handheld exclusive games featuring Wario. So, while Nintendo were buoyed by their handheld success, the N64 wasn't as secure in the market as they might have hoped. With a new generation looming, Nintendo were no doubt planning how to take on their biggest rival. 5 years into its life, the Sony PlayStation was still doing numbers. It had outsold the N64 by a ratio of 2-1 and was dominant in the European and Japanese markets. Thanks to its popularity in Japan, CD-ROM storage and support from Square, it was the place for JRPGs. Final Fantasy IX, Vagrant Story, and Dragon Quest VII all released this year. In theory, the N64 was the more powerful platform, but hamstrung by cartridge size and memory latency, the PlayStation kept pace in the 3D stakes. Third-person action games like Siphon Filter 2 were standard fare. First-person shooters like Medal of Honor Underground tapped into the rising popularity of shooters on consoles. The textures were low-res, the polygon count low, and the controls often clunky. But this was the generation where 3D graphics became the expected norm. 3D opened up the potential for new genres and allowed home consoles to offer arcade-like experiences. The PlayStation had established itself as the home of driving games. It had Gran Turismo after all. It had variety too, from serious driving simulators like Colin McRae Rally 2.0 to the crime-fueled Driver 2. If you were a sports fan, PlayStation had all of the big yearly franchises: NFL, NHL, FIFA. Skateboarding games were surprisingly popular at this time. The Tony Hawk series was topping the charts, and the release of the sequel elevated skateboarding to new heights. The explosion in extreme sports led to imitators like Dave Mirra Freestyle BMX and set the stage for similar games on the forthcoming generation. While Nintendo had the lion's share of mascot-led games, there were a few family-friendly titles that intruded on Nintendo's turf. The Spyro series had its third entry with Spyro
The
Year of
GOAT,
the Dragon,
Spyro.
a cutesy 3D platformer. And the popular Crash Bandicoot series had Crash Bash, a party game in the Mario Party mold. In short, the PlayStation had more games suitable for more ages. The games were cheaper, cooler, and more varied than anything else on offer. It also helped that it was easier to find pirated games. Sony were newcomers to the console scene, and in less than one generation had installed themselves as king. And if that wasn't enough, they were preparing to unleash a devastating blow to their rivals. Meanwhile, the PC was doing quite well. While the console wars were brutal, computers had long since consolidated to IBM compatibles. The closest rival was Apple, who had been struggling for years and were only starting to make a recovery. As far as computer gaming was concerned, the PC was the only choice, and over the last decade they had become a common purchase for the home. So with an install base in the tens of millions, there was a sizable audience for PC games. The biggest selling PC game of 2000 was The Sims, a life simulator game from the creator of SimCity. It was a unique game that appealed to an unusually wide audience, and it did rather well as a result, selling 6.3 million copies by 2002. There were many expansion packs and sequels that followed. Another hotly anticipated game was action RPG Diablo 2, Blizzard's follow-up to 1997's Diablo. RPGs had long been a staple of PC gaming, and Blizzard had a great reputation at the time with the success of Warcraft and Starcraft. So it's perhaps unsurprising that Diablo 2 ended up as the fastest-selling computer game ever. CRPG players were spoiled for choice, really. This year also had Baldur's Gate 2 from BioWare and Icewind Dale from Black Isle. Another classic PC genre was strategy, and one of the highlights of the year was Shogun Total War, a meaty slice of turn-based planning with 3D real-time battles and the opening entry of the Total War series. The popular Command & Conquer series had a return to form with Red Alert 2. After the divisive Tiberian Sun, the alternate Cold War setting was welcomed, although it wasn't quite as good as the original. 3D stealth action games were en vogue too, likely due to the popularity of Metal Gear Solid. IO Interactive gave us Hitman Codename 47, an open-ended assassinate 'em up. And Looking Glass Studios released Thief 2: The Metal Age, a Hail Mary from a struggling studio which, despite critical acclaim and healthy sales, failed to save the company from bankruptcy. One key advantage of PC gaming that the consoles hadn't yet usurped was online play. The internet was rapidly becoming more and more popular, and for most people, the first, if not the only, device to be connected was the PC. Games like Quake 3 Arena, Unreal Tournament, and Team Fortress Classic had installed themselves as online essentials, and this was the year that Counter-Strike made its debut. Backed by Valve and the Half-Life name, it found instant popularity. The realm-based tactical FPS remained popular for years afterwards, topping play count rankings. The PC market was challenging, however. The sheer breadth of software available meant that many games, no matter how critically acclaimed, didn't sell particularly well. Take Deus Ex, for instance, a first-person action RPG that was hailed as the pinnacle of PC gaming, festooned with awards, and retaining a cult following today. It sold about 138,000 copies in the US in its first year. There was a lot of competition for shelf space, and the big boxes didn't help. The PC market had a lack of cohesion, and the consoles were starting to gain ground. Even PC stalwarts like the point-and-click adventure were struggling. The golden era of LucasArts was over, replaced with an endless string of Star Wars games. Many great PC exclusives of this era failed to gain the traction they deserved. The operative, No One Lives Forever, was a deft blend of camp 60s espionage with first-person stealth action. And it was very good.
Yeah, it's only
it
halfway.
received critical acclaim, with some reviewers comparing its innovations to those made in Half-Life.
Yeah, this video is called 2000 by Ahoy. Got a very he sounds like a TV documentary type voice. Okay, yeah. Anyway, like I said, we are gonna go do some racing in the motorsport. Yep. see if there's anything, you know, particularly appealing. Be down for some Laguna. Eagle Rock. Oof. Wait, oh, never mind. It starts too late. That starts like at the time where I should be preparing to get in bed. And then it would be 1 hour, so oh, Road America. W, that's it. That's it. Won't think twice. Little late night Road America. That's a vibe. I hope it's nighttime. Fuck.
Road America is one of the oldest and longest permanent road courses in North America, at just over 4 miles with its original layout virtually unchanged from 1956.
Virtually unchanged. But physically changed. RCF. RCF kind of vibe right now. Been a minute since I've driven this. The livery is very fitting. My outfit as well. They just put me in at like 6th gear before the corner. What the fuck? Nice livery. What the fuck? That's so incredibly rude. What the fuck? Alright, little bro. Oh. Nice. Poor network. Yeah, RCF is notoriously tricky in the corners, but very fast in the straight line, so it should be good for this track. salmon for dinner. Nice. Salmon's good. Too much carb. Try a soft stint. Shrimp stuffed salmon. Yeah, do it. Do it. All you can eat shrimp. Go ahead. Okay, you're about to roll up. Literally. You're gonna eat so much shrimps, you're gonna swell up like a ball. And then, you know, it's gonna be like the Oompa Loompa shit on whatever that movie is. Yeah, exactly that. You had the exact same thought I did. Like the blueberry. That would be Kitty. Well, you know, five isn't too bad, but you know, fuck is everyone driving? M4. I need that M4. Keep seeing people in the fucking M4, but I don't know where to get it. Take it easy, Corzi. Thanks for hanging out.
5 minutes till race start.
Nice, mate.
to go.
Yeah, that's best quality I'll get.
Nicely done.
Still, those fucking
Currently P4
M4s.
after
I have 3 of those guys in the same team. What am I doing? Be zooming. I'm locking in. Bada bing, bada boom. I don't know why I tried to brake so late there. I think at least there's no way I was catching the guys in the front. I seem to be like in the middle. Too slow for them, but too fast for everyone else. Okay, buddy. Apex is over there, bro, to the left. This guy just barging his way through. Okay. He actually just lost himself so much speed by doing that. It's way too late. I really want that BMW. You cannot buy it though. yet again. I'm in no man's land. Had some okay laps at the end there. I think the RCF might just be not too great. Not too great. I thought it was better than this, but I have a feeling I mean, it's still fun to drive, but yeah.
Good work today. We finished P5.
Yeah, the class. I don't know. I think yeah, it's kind of weird. Like, I don't think they would put this car in this like category or this group of cars without it being at least, you know, reasonable. I know when they launched the game for the first year, yeah, there was definitely like some balance problems, but they did fix most of it. Le Mans. Down for a little BRZ race. We get to show off our livery.
Mid-Ohio is a challenging old-school circuit that has retained much of its original design
What
and
about my
character from
livery?
1962, while
Oh, there it
including
is.
recent refurbishing, producing a more competitive racing experience for drivers.
Yeah, I definitely want to remove the the eyebrows. I think they can look cool, but the way I have them is truly devious.
10 minutes till race start.
Overly devious. You know what? I'll just do it right now. Boo. Yeah, Ohio, Skibbity Riz. Sorry. I don't know what got into me. Was that you in Roda Marinka? Yes. It was me. It was... yeah. Yeah, it was me. I had a pretty lonely race for the most part. I made one mistake, and even that wasn't enough. I did do medium, yeah. I don't think it was the play. I should have stretched out the mediums one more lap and then softs, but eh. You know, I think to myself, this time I thought to myself, what would I do? And that would be what I would do, right? Would be another lap and then softs. But what I do is always a Ferrari strategy. And I guess it's kind of like, it's a paradox, right? Because I thought to myself, oh, that's what I would do, so I won't do it because it's going to be bad, because it's going to be a Ferrari strategy. But then, reality is, what I actually did was what I did, so therefore, it was the Ferrari strategy at the end of the day. Does that make sense? Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. It's pretty late, I'm cooked. Don't listen to me.
Stay out.
You know, I can truly hear the emotion that Charles went through every time. It's literally just me and this one other guy in this lobby. I cannot. It did not save my wheels. You know, the whole thing just looks weird with the silver wheels. This is a 1v1. For all the chips. The loser is a poopy hen. We are checking. Yeah, I keep forgetting I need to add the we are checking. We are checking, Charlie. We'll be back with you. It must be the water.
Race starts in 5 minutes.
Must be the water. If nobody else joins, I'm just gonna leave, bro. Okay, one person joined. I might as well be doing the single player races. Not always. I think what it is, there's probably like one main lobby and we missed it. Or also the fact that it's just Monday at, 4 a.m. in EU. Yeah. Let's see. Maybe we get put into a big lobby here. Just waiting around the corner.
One of the unique design features of the Mid-Ohio Short Circuit is that it has 2 turns of more than 180 degrees, where you should stick on the inside line for your fastest exit to pass slower competition. I am checking. "30 seconds to race start."
I don't know why. Where's you gonna send it on this random? You know, it's 7 of us, 7 laps, very small track. It'd be funny. With a spec car too, so. Everyone's on even playing field. Waiting. He's doing stand guard 3, guys. Wow. That guy has chrome. Chrome blue. Wow. What is it going? What are you doing? What are you doing? Whoa there, bucko.
Take it easy, pal. It's not that deep.
I just don't want to get caught up back there.
The classic.
Got plenty of road there. The song is a vibe. Amy Makata, morning. That'd be a good night for me. All these other racers started playing today. Yeah, I don't know. There's like one guy, he was doing 20s. I feel like, I don't know. These spec events are usually like this. Even the 20th anniversary, all of the Fujimi Kaido races, I typically am racing to the front. Yeah, it's obvious, guys. It's all tune diffs. That's the reason GT3 ain't it for me, because I get tune diffed. I actually probably should learn how to really do good tunes.
Nicely done. We finished P1.
This is not Horizon. Like, I can make a car more oversteery or understeery. I know how to do that. But when it comes to like the perfect surface contact and like the camber fucking geometry shit and yeah, all the intricacies, I really don't know what the fuck I'm doing. The Acura, yeah. Yeah, the Acura is in fact pretty good. Yeah, you know, guys, It is late. I started stream pretty late today. And tomorrow, I actually have to wake up earlier than usual and do stuff, so I don't think I'll start stream as late as I did today. Hopefully we'll have a longer one. Yeah, thank you all so much for being here, hanging out today. And yeah, been fun. Did a little bit of everything, really. Yeah. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the follows. You guys have a good rest of your night. Take care. Love you guys. Bye-bye.